It's time. It's time, y'all. You know what to do. Every day at the same time, man. I get there every day at 5:30 with Simon. No matter what day it is, I have to get up at 5:30, and I have to stay up till 9, and I have to get up at 12 to put his food out again. There's no getting up early. If I got up early, I'd be getting up before 5:30. That's how it works. So no, you can get up early. I'm just here early. Let's see something. I'm just here early. Bro, why didn't Good cat owner? Oh, I got a lot of making up to do, man. That's all. I was a bad cat owner for the first half, for the first 3/4 of his life. So now I'm making up for it. And that's what I do. Got a vet appointment next week. Get him checked out again. He's gaining weight though. He's gaining weight. Man, he's 13. He's almost 14 pounds. Maybe I'm feeding him too much. As long as he's gaining weight, not losing it, that's good. What you doing up so early? We must be on the East Coast. Not really early. Not really early on the East Coast. Almost 10 o'clock. I'm just looking over the news, see if anything happened today, last night.
New for us at 5, a Northwest Indiana pastor says he was trying to help a migrant family get out of the cold and into a home. But Hammond officials say what he did was dangerous. Our Charlie DeMar spoke with the pastor and has new details about what happened.
And that pastor tells me that a member of his church agreed to house a family of migrants temporarily, but this week Hammond police stepped in, calling that living arrangement dangerous and uninhabitable.
East Chicago pastor Manuel Corazari has donated clothes, food, and his time to migrant families who arrived in Chicago and were initially living in and out of police stations.
One of the boys grabbed my leg and called me uncle and said, "Uncle, I want something for Christmas."
Oh, hell no.
It just broke my heart.
He grew close to this Venezuelan family and arranged for them to get off the street. A member of the pastor's church agreed to temporarily house the family in his basement for no charge. In all, 13 people, including 9 children, ranging in age from 2 months to 14 years old.
13 people. How do you have 9 children and only 3 adults in the basement? That's a little sus. What's this guy up to?
We had a heart of compassion to make sure these people will not suffer in the winter time.
This week, on an unrelated call, Hammond police were alerted to 2 families living in the basement, calling it substandard, overcrowded, and in violation of several city ordinances.
They have, extension cords that are overloaded. They have, unsafe means of trying to heat the basement. It was just a bad, dangerous situation.
City inspectors say the cramped conditions created a potential fire hazard, not only to those inside the home, but the entire neighborhood. Pastor Corzari says he was just trying to help.
We're doing everything we can to go by the law. We don't want to cause any harm. We apologize.
It's not compassionate if those 2 families die in a basement apartment fire. That's not very compassionate.
Mayor McDermott also pointed out, unlike Chicago, Hammond is not a sanctuary city.
Indiana has been spared from this debate that you all are going through in Chicago right now. I don't want it to start in Hammond.
All 13 migrants were ordered to leave the home. City inspectors will be out there next week. And we're told the migrants are unsure on where they'll go next. Reporting in Hammond, Indiana, I'm Charlie.
Go, man. Go back home. None of them are going to go back home. It's we make home. Fuck. Get out of here. Woman accused of molesting middle school students arrested again. The fuck? $7 million migrants have entered illegally since Biden won. Wow. Customers flock to 99 cents only stores. The 4 locations closed. Why? Are they selling a bunch of stuff?
Many retailers emerging out of the pandemic, the popular chain has struggled with rising costs. More than 300 stores will be closing for good. Inland Empire Bureau Chief Rob McMillan has reaction from customers.
A long line of cars waiting for a parking spot at the 99 cents only store in Riverside. Inside the store, long lines at the check stands. People taking advantage of budget prices before all of these stores close for good.
A lot of people do their shopping here. You can come in with 20 bucks and walk away with a cart full of food. You can't do that anywhere else.
It's the same story at the 99 cents only store in Colton. A lot of unease, people struggling to make ends meet, now losing one of the places they depend on to do just that.
I'm confused.
Just try to shop at the cheapest store.
Is stuff cheaper now at Dollar Store because of it?
You know, they're necessities.
I shop here twice a week at least. And I'm flabbergasted.
In a press release, the company is saying, quote, unfortunately, the last several years have presented significant and lasting challenges in the retail environment, including the unprecedented impact of the COVID.
I just want to know, it sits on sale.
You're paying $1.25.
I mean, they can't afford any place else. It's too bad the economy, everything's falling apart.
The company's saying they'll be shutting down all 371.
They never said it. People are flocking just to get the 99-cent deal. Whoa. Bro. Whoa, what's gonna fucking happen? What's gonna happen when it closes? Are all those people gonna starve? We're gonna have to send them to Gaza so they can get some food. Colorado state lawmaker seeking treatment for substance abuse disorder. New place, yeah man, how can you tell? So fresh, so clean, clean. No, man, I'm in the same place, dude. Same exact room I've always been in. It's just I'm on my phone, and I don't have the fog lights on. California knows how to party. Yo, yo, Trade jobs see surge in Gen Z workers. Why? Because all these Venezuelans that are coming? Don't know, I don't give a shit. Get out of my face. U.S. Treasury Secretary arrives in Beijing. What's she doing out there?
It really does affect my little brother. Evan Quintero is worried about what his little brother sees when he leaves Stark King Elementary every afternoon. Scantily clad women walking up and down the street across from campus.
Honestly, on the way here, I saw like 4, which is a little too much.
A las 6 de la mañana, a las 7 ya están aquí.
Magdalena Estrada worries about her grandkids and other kids who walk to the elementary school every morning. Said she believes the women are sex workers wearing almost nothing at 6 and 7 a.m.
Prácticamente nada. ¿Por qué? No tienen ropa interior.
Dolores Jimenez has seen these mostly women scantily clad parading down Long Beach Boulevard almost every morning.
En las mañanas pues hay 3, 4 y más acá hay otras 2.
Janet Rodriguez says she's seen 3 or 4 in the morning near the school and 2 others up the block.
Lo que pasa,
she says most were walking up and down Long Beach Boulevard in the Compton area until some sort of recent crackdown. Now they've moved south into actual Long Beach. Long Beach police met with neighbors last night saying our North Division commander hosted a community meeting in the Stark King neighborhood to better connect with our residents and address these concerns. We will continue to enforce laws and regulations in accordance with state and local laws.
Hablamos con la policía, pero dice que no pueden hacer nada.
Yana says she talked with police on patrol and said nothing can be done until they actually witness solicitation. We've also reached out to Long Beach Unified to say they hadn't been made aware of any specific issues related to this matter, but says the LBUSD school safety conducts safe passage patrols at every campus. Parents hope more will be done to move this activity off the streets, or at least away from the school.
La retiraran de aquí.
Oh man, Dave, what's up, man? I know you're here. You're on now. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Sorry I didn't see you. I didn't see you, man. When did that happen? I don't know. Some food up. I'll be back. You ate almost all of it. Bro, I didn't get my hoodie. It's cold. Bro, man. Oh my gosh, the hoodie's cold. Cracker Barrel's antique sale sells out in 30 minutes. They restocked and sold out again. Wow. Cracker Barrels are closing or what? Why are they selling stuff?
If you've ever been sitting down to eat at a Cracker Barrel and looked around the walls and thought, man, I'd love to have something like this in my own home, this might be your day.
Garment Cracker Barrels, yeah.
You never know who
I don't know any of these people, but don't you think that's interesting?
or what you might find
I guess this is a popcorn pop.
at an antique sale.
Exactly.
But believe it or not, the unique part of this event isn't what's for sale.
I don't have anywhere to hang it, but that is kind of neat.
It's where.
Have a decor front porch sale here at Mount Juliet.
The Cracker Barrel in Mount Juliet is getting a facelift, inside and out. And just like when the rest of us renovate, Cracker Barrel decided it was time
We can get rid of a few pieces that we're no longer using.
for an old-fashioned yard sale.
We had around 600 to 700 pieces.
Only in less than 30 minutes,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
they were pretty much sold out.
7 left.
We missed the first sale this morning completely.
Luckily for Joe Stewart,
Pull all the way down as far as you can go.
these decor items hardly scrape the bottom of their barrel.
We're going to try to find some more decor in our warehouse so we can come back and sell some more.
His guys barely had the restocked options off the truck
Hey, an outboard motor.
before all the eccentric antiquers returned.
I'm guarding the pile while he goes and finds the treasures. That's kind of that's the strategy today, I guess.
Wanda Winton drove all the way from Coffee County,
It's an old picture word puzzle.
hoping to find fun trinkets.
That's unusual.
Instead, she got a flood
We do sledding a little bit.
of fond memories.
My daddy ran a logging business when I was a little girl. It just kind of brought back some nostalgia.
That,
$5.
man, she loves a good haggle.
How about 3?
3.
Yeah, we bought all that other stuff.
You're breaking me here. All right.
Okay, thank you.
The irony being, this sale started because Cracker Barrel didn't have enough space.
We may have to buy a rope and put it on the luggage rack.
Something now Ronnie can relate to.
The other thing is the car's a straight shift, so we gotta be able to get to the gears.
Chris Davis, News Channel 5.
All we gotta do is go pay now, right?
Did she really just haggled for $2 off? Get the fuck out of here. She bought an antique. She was like, dude, it was probably like that box would have cost like $20 out here in LA, and she was haggling over $2 fucking. Bitch, the fuck? Like, way to put the guy on the spot. He's got a camera in his face and everything. How about $3? Got that news camera in his face. Jeez. Like, because you bought all the other stuff, this thing should be $2 off now? What is that? What is that shit? We probably gave you a deal on all the other shit, too. Bro. And it seemed to be all underpriced, which is why it sold out so fast. So she was haggling stuff that was already underpriced. A little cheapskatey for $2. Bruh. U.S. intelligence warns of possible threats to large gatherings.
This evening, we are also following this new security warning right here in the U.S. from the FBI and Homeland Security, warning of potential threats to public gatherings, the timing of this, and why they're concerned tonight. Here's our Chief Justice Correspondent, Pierre Thomas, with late reporting.
Tonight, FBI and Homeland Security officials are warning U.S. law enforcement about the potential for terror inspired by that deadly ISIS attack in Moscow targeting a concert hall. The concern, according to the bulletin, violence targeting mass gatherings such as sports stadiums, concert venues, or houses of worship in the United States.
We are
Law
overdue.
enforcement told to be on the lookout for any suspicious activity. The bulletin coming just days before millions will gather to watch the eclipse on Monday. Authorities say following the Moscow attack, ISIS and its supporters celebrated the assault and shared graphic and violent attack footage. a terror group calling for similar attacks in the United States.
I'm told U.S. law enforcement is being urged to take this bulletin seriously. Sources say ISIS remains a very real threat, David.
Pierre Thomas, live in Washington. Pierre, thank you.
Hi.
Wow. That was all jacked up, man.
If you were to search for 39-year-old Chantel Williams online, she comes up as a bright and social woman with a love for hair care. The court documents from Multnomah County portray her as a thief.
The social media account postings have statements, admissions, confessions, if you will, by the defendant about, look what I stole his money and look what I've done with it, or videos of it. That's evidence.
Arraigned Thursday with a $100,000 bail, Williams faces several charges: aggravated theft, identity theft, computer crime, money laundering, and conspiracy.
Most of the charges that the defendant is facing are Class B felonies in Oregon, and so that means the maximum sentence is 10 years, although in some instances the judge could sentence consecutively.
Her alleged scheme started back in April 2022 when she acted as an employee of the nonprofit Central City Concern. Prosecutors say she used a false identity to dupe the Housing Bureau of Portland into wiring $1.4 million to an LLC she owned in Florida. The funds were meant to build low-income housing.
Harming those of the least in our society.
Damn, dude, something just like this happened in LA with some other group that was stealing money for homeless people. That's some shit, dude. Like, we're taking such good care of these fucking migrants, dude, and then we got people that are stealing the money that's supposed to be going towards our homeless. Unreal, man.
To gift her mother a car, and also wired most of the money to an account in Mexico. The city caught up with her when police realized there was a cybersecurity breach in the city's network.
We've strengthened our financial controls. We've implemented additional cybersecurity measures to prevent future unauthorized access.
This case is the largest theft of public funds in Portland history. We reached out to
It's a black lady. A black lady did it, so there's that too. Dude, that's usually the white person crime, ain't it? It was shit like that.
A Lexington correctional officer has been arrested for allegedly raping an inmate multiple times.
News Source Tanner DeLeon breaks down those charges she faces. Tanner.
Well, not even 24 hours after Representative J.J. Humphrey called the state to once more investigate the Department of Corrections, another alleged rape took place inside the Lexington prison, causing Humphrey to once more demand action to be taken.
Oh, absolutely not. You shouldn't be subject to rape. You should not be, and I was infuriated not long back where they
So the
said,
dude
well,
getting
these are
raped?
isolated
That's what I want to know.
Last Wednesday, Republican Representative J.J. Humphrey called for an outside agency to investigate the Department of Corrections as deaths, overdoses, and rapes continue to rise in Oklahoma prisons. The very next day, Jennifer Root, a corrections officer at the Lexington Correctional Center, was arrested and charged with 3 counts of forcible sodomy and 2 counts of sexual battery for allegedly having sex with an inmate. According to the arrest
Female
report,
guard.
Root told investigators she engaged in sexual activity with the same inmate on at least 5 occasions, and at least 1 was caught on video. We spoke to Representative Humphrey again today.
When you
A
see
female raped males.
not such a big deal, but when you start seeing them back to back to back to back, and when you start seeing the number of deaths we've had, when you start seeing the number of ODs we have, and then you know there's a problem.
We reached out to the Department of Corrections, who told News 4 in part, quote, "We do not tolerate this type of behavior from any staff member. It is our mission to provide the safest environment possible for those incarcerated in Oklahoma. We will continue to remove bad actors and spotlight our dedicated staff who fulfill our mission." Now, Humphrey is still calling for an outside...
Weird. Alright. Pretty sure it's consensual, dude. I see about bowel medicine this morning. It's partially why my stomach hurts. Have a good day to you too. Hey, Buchanan. Kane, man, how you been, dude? Long time no see. How the heck everything's been with you?
You just gotta keep living, man. You just gotta keep living, man. You just gotta keep living, man. L-I-V-I-N.
Hi, Simon. You're here early today. A little earlier than I would like you here, buddy. Oh, I need another hour. Is that okay? I definitely responded to that message quick enough for him to hear it before he left, but I guess it was like talking at me. Hold on. Oh. Come on. I gotta look away from him, he'll do it. See, cats know that a person or other creature is the most vulnerable when their eyes are closed. So if you ever really want a cat to get in your lap and they're acting like they want to, but they're not, just close your eyes and sit there. See what happens. I might just jump in your lap. Oh, wow. That works almost every time. He slept with me last night too, all night long, and he scoots over to me so that his body's touching mine. Sometimes I gotta kind of scoot him away because I can't roll over. And I think the Egyptians, they knew something, man, when it came to cats. It's more than just our Creator giving them the cat to help protect the grains. Because it was around the same time, right, that they shrunk corn. No, they expanded grass. They expanded corn is grass. It's in the same family. If you were to honey, I blew up the kids or whatever to grass, you can make corn. That's what I heard, man. So they did the same thing with big cats, but they shrunk them to make house cats to protect the grain supply back then. Grain was a staple. Without it, I mean, human beings used so much grain back in the day that beer was accidentally made from yeast floating in the air and landing on it and drinking it. And the first currency was actually came about to trade grain, bread, beer. Didn't they once pay people in it? Also, pay people in grain? But Egyptians also knew how much there is to learn from a cat. The cat not only kept the grain supply free of rats, free of charge, and is the best thing in the world at it. Killing machines. You know, in your neighborhood, usually the most murderous life form are the house cats in all neighborhoods. What I've been watching lately, it's amazing how snakes can put lions down in Africa. Like, there's cats. The cats are badass, but man, all it takes is one snake, one bite. I sound drunk right now, y'all, but I'm not. I got a bunch of sores on the... I need a flashlight. Oh. Oh, sorry, I'm not gonna let you fall, buddy. I'm sorry. Hurts bad today, though. I don't know why. Oh, it's too bright. What the fuck? Too bright. Oh, fuck, I can't see. Man, oh wait, this is a flashlight on it. I kind of want to check it out right now. See what we're working with here. I don't even know how to do the flashlight on this phone. How do you do flashlight on an iPhone? I don't remember. must be one of these. Oh, these apps, man. I see it. Oh shit, I forgot about the star app, dude, where you can point your phone up to the sky and tells you what stars you're looking at. I totally forgot about that app. It's so fun. It's cool to use. Oh shit, I forgot about this app too, where you can take pictures of leaves and it helps identify the plant. I wonder if that's gotten better over time. Dude, that's like 4 years old now. You should have. Where the heck is the light at though, dude? Oh my god, what are the dating apps I had? Tinder, Taste Buds, Bumble, Music Match, and Plenty of Fish. I had the best, dude. Plenty of Fish was my jam back in the day. I had this phone back in 2016. It's the iPhone 7, the first black one. You know what I'm saying? It was like, yo, I had to get that shit. It was kind of hot. That was the phone I'm always reading chat on. It's lasted, bro. iPhone 7. It's like an antique now. Not really. Alright. Dude. Dude, what is this? There's a whiskey searcher app. What is this shit? Search. Okay. I'm gonna search for Crown 29. I just want to know what they're going for. Alright. Whoa. Yo. Yo, those went up, man. They did go up. Dude, they did go up. I knew it. The cheapest one on this site's $700. I think they cost me $300 plus taxi, so $330. So they doubled in value minimum. Some places have it for $1,000. I just gotta keep holding, baby. Gotta keep holding, baby, baby. Like, where the hell's the flashlight at though, dude? Like, that is starting to bug me. Do I have to search for flashlight? Flashlight. Maybe I don't know, man. I guess I don't have one. I have to download one real fast. But I found out when my fingerprint wasn't working for that phone, it needed an update on the, or I had to do it. No, I redid it. That's right. I redid my finger and now it's working again. I think it's because it was updated. Well, I should have like the city notifications. What the hell? Oh, look at that. It's got a compass on it. Flashlight with a compass. That's pretty cool. Oh, look at this. You can even press it. You can put it on SOS and it automatically Morse codes SOS. That's sick, man. Pretty sweet. You could just like then you don't have to like think about it. You just could be worried about something else and just have this like facing up to the sky or something. Man. Technology's moving pretty fast, dude. Color? What? No way that changes color. No, I must have to have an updated phone for that kind of stuff. Some phones maybe it's just I can do the color on this side. Talking about. Okay, Morris. Oh, wow. You could look at this. My name is John. transmit. Auto Morse code built into the flashlight app. Isn't that awesome? Don't know this was a thing. Why didn't you tell me about it? I keep trying to open it like the Android. Right. So I can hear it as it does it. Really neat. What else? What does this do? Oh, it's the speed of the flash. You can have it just blinking, I guess, to save it power. Oh, and intensity. Intensity, well, like, I wonder what you get for the paid version, except for like not having the ads there. There's one there. It's still too bright. Hold on. How do you... They just don't make flashlights like they used to, boys. That one's hurting. I don't know why I'm getting these fucking weird like skin tags on my tongue. They've said they were normal before. I swear that those things cause more mouth sores near them. I must bite them with my molars or something. And let's see what I got here. Anything? It's hard to see them. There's one right there though. Because I don't have any food in my mouth. I've only brushed my teeth today. There's nothing white in my mouth that's supposed to be there. Oh, shit, I can get it. See that one right there in the corner? Right there? That bitch hurts. Alright, I was trying to point out all these sores I have in my mouth. Here's the front of my tongue. Dude, it's hard to show the ones in the back because the ones on the side hurt like hell when I do that. Even right here on my gum, dude, there's something fucking flaring up right there. I can't really show. You can also tell by how dry my lips are right now. Like, I drink a lot of water, dude, and my mouth will just stay super dry while I'm flared up like this, and my lips start cracking and shit. I have to peel the skin off, like, very carefully, and yeah, it's something. And they're mostly in the back of my tongue, and it's hard for me, I can't really show it because they're like, back, ow. I don't know, I might be able to show it actually. I can't see very well. It's hard for me to see, but they're there. I can't fucking see them when I can't see them. What's the ones that are hurting the fucking most right now, too? I need to take another medicine for them. I'm taking a medicine that actually dates back to the Egyptian days called colchicine. They used to, it's extracted from some plant. Colchicine history. Colchicine is one of the oldest remedies still in use today. It is derived from the bulb-like corms of the Colchicum autumnale plant, also known as autumn crocus. Its history as herbal remedy for joint pain goes back to at least the 15th BCE Egyptian manuscript, the Ebers Papyrus. Very cool though. So the medication I'm on is pretty, it's been tested. They've had the human trials already. I got to take it though because I had to take my bone medicine for the osteoporosis once weekly, Alendronate, and I'm not supposed to take anything within a certain amount of time after that, so I still have to take that other one for the Behçets. It helps a little bit with the pain. It's primarily used to get rid of the sores though. Oh, maybe there are other modern uses for it. What other modern uses for it are there? I don't even know how it works. Discovered more than 3,000 years ago. One of the oldest drugs still in use today. Colchicine is a chemical substance found in many plants, most notably wild saffron or autumn crocus. It was mentioned in the oldest Egyptian medical text, where it was described for the use of pain and swelling. As early as 1st century AD, Padanius Dioscorides, a Greek physician and pharmacologist, described the use of colchicum to treat gout in his Pharmacopoeia. Colchicine's name make him from its use as a poison in the district of Colchis of ancient Greek Medea, the sorceress's daughter of the king of Colchis, used it as one of her poisons, and it was referred to it in Greek mythology as the destructive fire of the Colchicon Medea. Oh, I didn't know that. That's very interesting. Wow. The drug's got history, bruh. I'm on some old school shit. I'm getting in tune with the Greek gods, bro. I love it. Over the course of years, the drug has been described in various texts from Persia and Turkey, and was noted in the London Pharmacopoeia in 1618. Or Pharmacopoeia, I don't know how to say it.
Pharmacopoeia.
In the 18th century, a French military officer, Nicolas Husson, used colchicine as the main ingredient in Eau Medicinale, a product he developed as a commercial remedy to treat gout. Benjamin Franklin used this product successfully to treat his own gout and is credited with introducing colchicine to the U.S. Colchicine was first isolated in 1820 by French chemist Pierre-Joseph Pelletier and Joseph Benjamin Cabinteau, and a purified active ingredient named colchicine was developed in 1833 by Philip Lorenz Geiger. Despite colchicine's long history of use, it was not until 2009 that the U.S. Food and Drug Administration approved colchicine to treat gout and familial Mediterranean fever under the Unapproved Drugs Initiative. What? It took an act of Congress for them to start using colchicine for what it had been used for thousands of years? That is something right there. You know what I mean? Because this medication is extremely cheap. Wow, man. That's messed up. That's pharmacy industry, or the pharmaceutical industry probably kept it from being like, just like they're doing with weed. They don't want people to be able to use weed for medical problems or mushrooms or any of that. Use our drugs instead. Okay. Beyond gout and FMF, colchicine is widely used to treat a variety of dermatologic conditions, and its role is investigated for the treatment of coronary artery disease and even COVID-19 infection. Yeah, like remember I was reading about that when I had COVID and I started taking it, didn't I? Because I had some left. Pretty sure I did. I just happened to cross that information, and I was like, whoa, because I was looking into there being interactions with me taking the colchicine, and if it might help it go away or something, because I had it in the cabinet, and then I saw that they were doing actual studies on it. Remember, y'all? I brought it up. To the stream. Wow. Cool to see it in another place. Mechanism of action. Colchicine binds to tubulins, blocking the assembly, polymerization, and at higher concentrations, depolymerization of microtubules. Depolymerization. Colchicine has, what is depolymerization and polymerization? Polymerization. I gotta know.
Polymerization. Polymerization. Polymerization.
Polymerization is the process to create polymers. These polymers are then processed to make various kinds of plastic products. In polymer chemistry, polymerization is a process reaction of monomer molecules together in a chemical reaction to form polymer chains or three-dimensional networks. There are many forms of polymerization and different systems exist to categorize them. Yeah, that sounds more like it. What the fuck is a tubulin? Nervous system. As mentioned above, tubulin also plays an important role in the nervous system, both in health and neurodegenerative diseases. Tubulin structure. I'm learning about shit, okay. Dude, I don't know where that was being pulled from. Cleveland, there we go. Oh my god. Okay, well this is very complicated. Wow. It's amazing we know any of this, dude. Tubulin is a molecular biology, and molecular biology can refer either to tubulin protein superfamily or globular proteins. Or one of the member proteins of the superfamily. I don't even know how to pronounce this.
Alpha.
Alpha or beta tubulins, I guess. Polymerize into microtubulars, a major component of the eukaryotic cytoskeleton. I remember learning about some of this stuff actually in biology class, but what the hell? How do we know all this? Microtubules function in many essential cellular processes, including mitosis. Tubulin binding drugs kill cancerous cells by inhibiting microtubule dynamics, which are required for DNA segregation and therefore cell division. But some humans are so smart. Man, it's amazing. They figured all this out. Hey, what are you going on here? Miss Bungle in the house? What's up, Pete? How y'all doing? Bacterial microtubules. There's all kinds of information about these things, and I still don't even really know what they are. So, colchicine has multiple effects on the function of the immune system. It inhibits neutrophilus chemotaxis, adhesion, mobilization, and superoxide anion production. This little extract out of a plant is doing all this, dude. And it's been used for 3,000 years. But not in the United States until 2009, did that say? They tried to keep it from us, dude. What are they doing? It also inhibits the NLRP3 inflammasome complex that mediates interleukin beta activation. Because it binds to tubulin, colchicine interferes with mitosis. Well, that sounds scary. I don't know if I want to interfere too much with that. I know it can affect white blood cell count if you're on high doses of it. Which is why it was used to kill somebody. It was used as a, wow, man. It was used as a poison, it said, to kill Medusa's daughter. Medusa's something, what was it? The sorceress daughter of the king of, wait, Medea. Medea. Is that not the same as Medusa? Medea. A Greek mythology, Medea is the daughter of King Aeetes of Colchis. In the myth of Jason and the Argonauts, she aids Jason in his search for the Golden Fleece. She later marries him, but eventually kills his children and his other bride. My medication is named after this stuff. It's been used for so long. Because they used it to kill somebody. It was in a concoction of poison. It says, used it as the king of, Medea used it as one of her poisons and was referred to in Greek mythology as the destructive fire of the Colchicon Medea. That's what the medication I take is. So maybe that's why they didn't use it for so long. They looked at it like it was a poison. They didn't use it in America for so long. I've never read this about it. It's pretty cool. Okay, let's see what else it has to say here. Despite its antibiotic effect, the efficacy of colchicine is curbing the inflammatory process without prohibiting toxicities, maybe due to its tendency to highly concentrate in the neutrophils, possibly related to their low expression of ABCB1 drug transport gene. 3,000 years ago, how did they know to eat this stuff? Like, it was doing this, like, there's not many plants that do this much when you eat it. Hey, thanks for spotting. You too. Happy Saturday. Further, we have more information here. Chia et al. Showed that colchicine was selective in inhibiting monosodium urate, induced superoxide production by neutrophils at much lower doses, the dose required to inhibit neutrophil migration in vivo. Nevertheless, neutrophils treated with colchicine were still able to mount superoxide production in response to stimuli other than MSU. Thus, the use of colchicine in the treatment of gout at low, non-toxic doses would have no impact on superoxide production by other stimuli. Colchicine exerts an additional anti-inflammatory effect by blunting tumor necrosis factor, alpha-induced activation of macrophages. It reduces TNF receptors on macrophagy surfaces and may also have a role in inhibiting both cell-mediated immunity and antibody selection. It also inhibits the expression of IL-2 receptor on activated T lymphocytes and downregulates ICAM-1 and E-selection on endothelial cell surfaces, and induces shedding of neutrophil adhesion molecules L-selectin, which interfere with adhesiveness and further recruitment of neutrophils. I have no idea what the hell I just read, but I just wanted to like showcase how smart some humans are. They're like, yeah, okay, what next? That's awesome, dude. I would have to look up each and every one of those little things to know even remotely what's going on in that paragraph. Finally, colchicine inhibits transforming growth factor beta and directly suppresses specific genes like fibronectin, thus giving colchicine anti-fibrotic properties. What is anti-fibrotic? Anti-fibrotic, what are you? Anti-fibrotic medications can slow down the buildup of scar tissue or fibrosis in the lungs. It can be used to treat pulmonary fibrosis. I wonder if that's what's going on with my lungs lately, dude. I've been thinking that things feel weird in there. pulmonary fibrosis. Like it's hard to explain. Scarring, dude. I think I might have that actually. Holy shit. Yo, I need to start taking this regularly maybe. If it can help it might be able to actually start helping my lungs. Maybe I'm having some sort of, the Behçet's is starting to attack my lungs, dude. Because they said it can attack other, that was the main thing they wanted to keep me on it before, because they can start attacking my heart and my arteries and stuff, my veins. I didn't even think I got veins in my fucking lungs, dude. It could be why my nose is always running. Lately, like for the past year or so. I just don't take that medication. Doctors prescribe me to take it all the time, but I always am like, no, I only want to take it when I get flared up, because I don't like being on a medication if I don't have to. But maybe I have to, man. Holy cow. I didn't even think about that, man. Pulmonary fibrosis. It could be what's going on with my lungs, because they're doing some weird shit, man. I keep talking about it. Right? No, but if you have full blown, you only have a mortality rate of 2 to 5 years, but maybe it's just a little bit of scarring. Like I don't have like the bad shit. Oh, the lung scarring says can't be reversed though. There is no cure for existing fibrosis. Oh. What did it say though? Hopefully it's not that, but still I should probably think more about it, because it says it slows down the buildup of scar tissue. So, and can be used to treat it, so that's interesting. That's an added benefit to it. Yeah. I'm gonna think more about seeing the doctor to get a refill of it now, for sure. I'm glad dude, I wouldn't even have been reading this right now if I wasn't streaming, honestly. I was just explaining this medication, and then I found this really badass article on it. Yeah, I've been taking it the past few days to try to get the flare up under control. I'm only on a half dosage right now though, until it ramps up, because it causes side effects if I take it if I go in too fast with it. It causes upset stomach and like severe stomach pain, and also loose bowels at high doses. Loosey goosey, baby. That's not gross at all. Oh, where was I? Oh, anti-fibrotic. That's right. I just happened to look up anti-fibrotic. Oh, and all the words that I didn't understand, I looked up that one, and it's the one I needed to look up to get me more thinking about taking this medicine regularly. Because I don't want to mess something else up. Oh, because it says it right here. You know, sometimes sites put stuff in, like they bold print it or whatever. Well, this has a box around it with quotations, and it says colchicine is relatively well tolerated, with most common side effects being diarrhea, which is noted in about 23% of patients receiving the low to moderate doses. I just happened to I mentioned that. I didn't see that was there though. I haven't even scrolled down. There's like 7 pages, and that just happens to be there. They're not even talking about any of the side effects. They're not talking about side effects at all. Why did they bring that up all of a sudden? It's all scientific stuff. Like, finally, colchicine inhibits transforming growth factor. You know, it was right after the sentence I just read. It said that about the diarrhea. Wow. I don't think I saw that, man. That's true. Current uses. Treatment of acute gout. Chronic prophylaxis against gout. Familial Mediterranean fever. Those are all the FDA improved uses for it. Familial Mediterranean fever. Interesting. Never heard of that. COVID-19. A role of colchicine in COVID-19. Given the anti-inflammatory properties of colchicine, there was enthusiasm to study its effect on COVID-19. A recent retrospective cohort study showed colchicine use was associated with reduced mortality and faster recovery in COVID-19 patients. I came across that somehow when I was thinking about taking it, because it was my COVID-19 made me flare up really badly. Remember, my throat was all flared. I was like, dude, I got the colchicine. Let me make sure it's all right to take with COVID though, because maybe it's, you know, it would be bad to take. I didn't know, and then I saw that there were studies on it, so I started taking it. So I don't know, maybe it helped a little bit. Another recent trial concluded that colchicine reduced the length of both oxygen therapy and hospitalization. Has anybody heard this anywhere? No one's probably heard about this in the news. I hadn't. The Corona trial showed that for non-hospitalized patients with COVID-19, colchicine reduced the composite rate of death or hospitalization. However, although the final results of the recovery trial are yet to be published, the preliminary analysis of data failed to show a significant difference in the primary endpoint of 28-day mortality of colchicine versus usual care alone. So they don't know for sure yet. It looks like maybe it didn't really matter for 28-day mortality, but really the numbers aren't in yet. But this is 2021. Something else I did was take diatomaceous earth. It was supposed to kill it in the intestinal tract. Eating diatomaceous earth. I don't know why Besets isn't in here yet. Wow. Well, this is interesting. Interesting. The Colcott trial showed that treating patients with recent myocardial infarction with low-dose colchicine significantly lowered the risk of oh my gosh, how do I not know how to say this?
Ischemic
cardiovascular events. So I think that means like repeated cardiovascular follow-up like tremors. However, the Australian COPS randomized clinical trial did not replicate such a result and concluded the use of colchicine as secondary prevention after acute coronary syndrome was associated with an increased rate of mortality. Oh really? Well, that's no good. Further studies are required to determine the safety and benefit of colchicine after heart attack. I think that's what a myocardial infarction is, right? Not a heart attack. Heart attack, yeah. let's see what we got here. All their arthritis. There's also some arthritis a little bit. Maybe. Knee osteoarthritis. Helps. Yeah, it helps in multiple studies for osteoarthritis of the knee. So if your knees are hurting, maybe look into asking your doctor about some colchicine. I don't even know, dude. Maybe, though. Dermatological indications. Maybe he's going to talk about it here, because this is like a skin thing, kind of. Colchicine is dermatological. Yeah, colchicine is used widely for a variety of dermatological diseases, including several that rheumatologists frequently see. Yeah, I go to a rheumatologist there. Oh, we're getting to it. Neutrophilic dermatosis, such as Sweets syndrome, pyoderma gangrenosum, and Behçet's disease. That's mine. As well as neutrophilic infiltrative diseases, such as pustular psoriasis. Why, that's a weird word in it. Starts with a P. Erythema nodosum and cutaneous vasculitis, and recurrent aphthous stomatitis, which is what these are. If I didn't have any of the other symptoms, these mouth sores are aphthous stomatitis. Have all been successfully treated with colchicine. It has also been used in neutrophilic bolus disorders such as dermatitis herpetiformis and other conditions such as actinic keratosis and hidradenitis suppurativa. Some initial studies have also assessed the use of colchicine in scleroderma. Dude, half of these diseases I haven't heard of. It's wild that it's able to be used for so much stuff, dude. And it's been around for 3,000 years. Wow. Here's what they talk about the diarrhea. Colchicine is a relatively well-tolerated drug, with the most common side effect being diarrhea, which is noted in 23% of patients receiving low to moderate doses. In patients using higher doses, more than 2 to 3 milligrams a day, the incidence of diarrhea could increase to about 80%. Yikes. Other gastrointestinal side effects such as nausea and vomiting have also been known. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I've gotten sick off of it before by taking it too quickly, too high a dose. I learned the hard way the first time, both with that and with primarily that. The other one, the pituitary tumor injections were getting me sick as shit too. But they did, I knew about, like, I kind of knew that was going to happen. I had no warning about the colchicine, and they started me off at full dose. Bro, it was like I had a stomach flu. I was all jacked up. Shit got me sick. Oh wow. Aside from higher doses, the presence of renal failure, liver failure, and concurrent use of CYP3A4 inhibitors could increase the risk of gastrointestinal side effects. Given how common statin use is in colchicine users. Oh yeah, I was using a statin drug actually at the same time. That might have been why it hit me so hard. Huh. That's what the injections were, the statin drug. So worthwhile to note the potential drug-to-drug interaction with certain statins that are substrate for CYP3A4. Simvastatin, it wasn't one of those that they're listing, but and consider replacing them with statin that is not metabolized with CYP3A4. Oh, they probably knew what they were doing. Just both of them had those side effects though. Other side effects of importance to note: cytopenia, bone marrow suppression, vocular myopathy. These are quite rare. Okay, well that's probably why I didn't want to take it all the time. Despite being used successfully to treat gouty arthritis for a long time and its availability as generic prescription drug in the U.S. since the 19th century, colchicine was not approved by the FDA until 2009. In 1938, the Food and Drug Cosmetic Act required all new drugs be approved by the FDA before being released to the market. In the 1960s, the agency embarked on evaluating the safety and efficacy of older drugs, while the FDA approved a combination pill containing colchicine and probenecide for use in gout. Monotherapy of colchicine was not approved. Very interesting, but they can still use it though because it was around before the FDA, I think, right? Or wrong. Well, they still use cocaine. How long did it take for that to get approved? They used it on me in surgery. I woke up wanting more. When they broke through right here to get to the brain, they used coke to numb it. It was on my medical report. It straight said cocaine, not any of the other analogs like Novocaine or lidocaine, none of that. It said it. And it said the amount too, I can't remember what it was. A clinical trial assessing the efficacy of colchicine in gout was completed, and the FDA approved colchicine under the brand name Coltrice for the treatment of acute gout, granting Takeda Pharmaceuticals a 3-year period of market exclusivity, wow, for gout, and a 7-year exclusivity for the use in FMF under the Orphan Drug Act. Dude, what the hell? It had been used for so long already and they had exclusivity on it? That's crazy. I wonder how much they were charging for it back then. Because now it's super cheap, but in 2010 the FDA ordered other manufacturers to stop manufacturing their products. In 2011, branded colchicine was the only formulation available in the US. There it is. Oh, it took all the generic forms off the market. My knee just started hurting. Right. I had to stretch it. This led to a significant increase in price of colchicine. There it is. Below shows the average cost per unit of various formulations of colchicine is noted in the Centers of Medicare and Medicaid Services Medicare Part D spending files. Although data prior to 2011 were unavailable, the cost of generic colchicine in 2011 was 48 cents. During the period of market exclusivity, the unit cost of branded colchicine soared to well over $5. Dude, 10 times as much. And then it kept going up, dude. By 2019, what are they going to talk about? No. So in 2019, just regular colchicine, one brand was $7. And another brand was $6 by the end of it. Wow, man. I didn't know, like, it's trippy to me. I've always been interested in stuff like this, in medications and their history and the chemicals and how it all works. People used to tell me I should be a pharmacist because whatever. A weirdo like this. In 2015, colchicine was once again available in the market. However, despite the availability of alternative formulations of colchicine, the price of colchicine remained high. In 2019, there were 2 branded formulations of colchicine, and generic colchicine was being manufactured by more than 6 companies. Yet the unit cost was over $4.74. The cost of branded colchicine was $7.03. The unit cost of probendicide colchicine over the entire study period remained at approximately 70 cents. So you would have to take this other drug with it if you wanted it for cheap. It was a mixture of probendicide. I'm gonna look at it and see what this shit is. What it's if it's still in the market. Just the one by itself. Probendicide is used to treat chronic gout. Like, why are they making people take this shit? Wow, probendicide hard on the kidneys. When you first begin taking probendicide, the amount of uric acid in the kidneys is greatly increased. This may cause kidney stones and other problems in some people. What? Why is Pentosil banned? Probendicide banned? I mean, because the original use of probendicide by athletes was in amounts that far exceed therapeutic doses. It was extremely easy to detect because of ease of detection due to the unusually large size of dosage. Probendicide is no longer used by dishonest athletes. Right. Foods to avoid: grapefruit juice. I have to avoid that anyway. Common side effects of probendicide: sore gums, urinating more than usual, itching, rash, hair loss. So you could get it cheap, but you had to take that one along with it. That's stupid. A total of 21 drugs received approvals from 2008 to 2017 under the Unapproved Drugs Initiative, and 2 were granted exclusivity under the Orphan Drug Act. 8 of the 21 were self-administered agents, including morphine sulfate, oxycodone hydrochloride, and atropine sulfate eye drops. Self-administered agents. Dude, I got morphine sulfate at one point in pills prescribed. Oxycodone? What? How do you, wait. Oh, it's... Oh, so they're able to have competition, and I see. Competition amongst manufacturers of these products was significantly reduced, and although not as remarkable as colchicine, several products saw an increase in unit price. Oh, interesting, I see. Interesting. Yeah, that's why the VA prescribes less of them. They're more expensive now. In November 2020, the FDA received, or FDA, because, sorry, going back on this, because the VA started really cracking down on, that they were like, oh, we gotta get our veterans off of opiates. Like, I got myself off opiates when I was on them. I didn't really like them, honestly. I didn't like how they made me feel. But I wonder if part of it was they were starting to have to pay so much to the pharmaceutical companies for it, so they wanted the veterans to get off of it. It looks like it now, looking at this, because it was right around the same time frame that happened. Oh, man. Atropine sulfate, though. In November 2020, the FDA decided to terminate the unapproved drug initiative. A report by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services and the FDA stated several reasons for such action. In addition to raising the costs of several drugs, including colchicine, the market exclusivity provided under the Unapproved Drugs Initiative created shortages of various drugs. The report added that the majority of the drugs approved under the initiative were supported by literature reviews and bioequivalence to older drugs, with very little added in terms of new clinical trial evidence. Yeah, so why were they getting any exclusivity to it? It's stupid. They didn't actually put any work. They were just the first ones to ask to be able to do it. Yeah, that was bullshit. They didn't put, I'm glad they did away with that shit. How stupid. Some dumbass congressman wrote it up and they all passed it, probably. Senator or whatever. Fucking guys. Who's in charge of the FDA? Would that have been the admin at that time? I think so. Who? CA, bro. FDA is led by the Commissioner of Food and Drugs, appointed by the President with the advice and consent of the Senate. The Commissioner reports to the Secretary of Health and Human Services. So, who would have made that initiative? Would that have been done in the Senate? Does everything have to go to the Congress to enter the Senate? Or can the Senate just be like, hey, we want to do this without the Congress? Hey, Cricket. Fourth friend of your daughter. Oh, wow, that's weird. What's going on? As a consequence, the cessation of this initiative will likely reduce the burden on American taxpayers and increase access to these drugs. It is presently unclear what will replace the Unapproved Drug Initiative. Conclusion. Colchicine is one of the oldest remedies still in use today, with the potential for multiple indications. The anti-inflammatory and anti-fibrotic effects it confers with a relatively favorable safety profile make it an ideal drug for several rheumatic and non-rheumatic conditions. Although the cost of this very old drug remains inexplicably high, it is being investigated for several rheumatic and non-rheumatic conditions. Oh, really? Let's see how high. I'm gonna see if it's still high because this was from 2021. Oh my god. It is still fucking high, dude. Wow. The cost for colchicine oral tab, 0.6 milligrams. I think those are what I have. I got to look. Is around $11 for a 9-tablet supply. 30 of them's $180, dude. That's crazy. I had no idea it was still that expensive. Damn, that's crazy. Why is that happening to people? Well, this is saying I can get 30 tablets for $24 from CVS. Normally 133 retail. Why does it say it's only this much? 24 bucks. Show this free coupon to your pharmacist at CVS. What, for real? That works? I've never seen anything like this. GoodRx.com. Is that legit? You can take these to the pharmacist and take like $100 off your bill? Will work at other pharmacists. Prices might vary. What are GoodRx coupons? Will help you pay less than retail price for your prescription. They're free to use and are accepted at participating pharmacies in all states and Puerto Rico. You just let them scan this thing, and apparently what if my pharmacy cannot process this coupon? This coupon is valid at participating pharmacies in all states and Puerto Rico. If your pharmacy is in the network but unwilling to process your discount, please have the pharmacist call the number on the coupon. Oh, it's legit? Wow, that's cool. How do they do that? How do are they like government funded maybe? 6, 7, 8. It's been 3 hours. I can probably eat a little something now. Right back. It's about time for Simon's medicine, though. I'm gonna take the colchicine Verso because my mouth hurts, so. Oh, it isn't always accepted? That sucks. I thought it was. So unhealthy for breakfast. Just not feeling it today. Who run it? Who run it? Who run it? Hey, Bill. So you just went through that last night, Cricket?
Sea of Thieves is setting sail for PlayStation 5. And as well as our standard edition of the game, there are 2 more incredible editions to choose from. The Deluxe Edition includes a selection of stunning motion crawler cosmetics, the Collector's Fury figureheaded sails, and the Shrouded Ghost Hunter blunderbuss. You'll also get 10,000 gold coins to splash out in the Outpost stores. The Premium Edition includes everything from the Deluxe Edition, plus the Dark Warsmith ship set, the Dark Warsmith costume, and the Diabolical Dog Pet. Purchasing any edition of Sea of Thieves also grants you access to a magnificent bounty of digital goodies, including the Athena's Fortune audiobook, the latest Sea of Thieves original soundtrack, and the Rough Guide to Sea of Thieves ebook. And for those PlayStation 5 pirates eager to get out on the waves, there are boatloads of pre-order bonuses. Pre-order any edition of Sea of Thieves, and you'll get the Ruby Viper weapon set, the Scarlet Storm Parakeet, and 2 Parakeet outfits. Not only that, but you'll also guarantee your access to the PlayStation 5 closed beta. And if you pre-order the Premium Edition, you'll also get the Season 12 Thunder Pass and 5 days early access to the full game. So what are you waiting for? Set a course for adventure and pre-order Sea of Thieves for PlayStation 5 today.
What y'all think? Oh, you love it? You play it? Damn. That was fast. Mm. Damn. It's contagious. I never got the shot. I never really saw a reason to get it. Oh my god, somebody posted the Indian Army doing their thing on here. Remember this? I've watched this live a couple times. This is funny. And they're actually military, like special forces or something. It's time for your medicine. It's time, buddy, buddy. It's time for your medicine. Sweet boy. Stretch. Oh yeah. Oh, stretching. Right back. Hey. Come on. Yeah, sit up, buddy. Come on. Hey. Come on. Come on. What you needed. Ah, you tried, didn't you? Oh, fuck, Simon. Alright, I'm just gonna have to put it in your mouth, okay? Sorry. You tried. You really tried to get it out, didn't you? Man, you're like he's like a fucking prisoner or something, man. He chewed on it for a while, and then he like kind of went, "Bop," and like tried to spit it on the side to where I couldn't see. That's why I like to put him in a certain position to give him his meds, but he looks so comfortable. I just was trying to let him lay down. When I let him lay down in the position that he's already in, oftentimes he'll find a way to spit it out. And that goes for either one of them, either one of his meds. And I have found one on the floor stuck to the carpet, and I didn't know which time he had done that. So now I'm always paranoid when I'm spitting that one out specifically, because it's the same color as the carpet. Also, I think I got it. I think we got it though, buddy, didn't we? We got it. So double checking here. So you didn't slide me again. I used to get mad at him when he gave me problems with giving him medicine. I used to actually get like, dude, I used to get so mad about that shit for no reason. I'd be all mad at him for it. It's like one of the reasons why I'm so gentle and like loving for him now, because I made a lot of mistakes with him growing up, and I don't have much time to make up for it. Now I gotta be extra sweet to him. He's making me a different person because of it, probably. That's what his purpose is, though. Like if I would have gotten a dog, dogs are, you know, they're rowdy, they want to go outside all the time. It would have made me a different person than Simon's making me. But I think I needed Simon because, like, yeah, I got a problem with bouncing around. He's kept me grounded. For the time in my life where I was like the most spontaneous and closer to spontaneously combusting. Like I used to try to treat him like a dog. I used to think, oh, he's like a dog. He's a dog cat. I'd be all rowdy with him all the time and too rough with him. And now I try to always remember he's a cat. Try to see things from his point of view. Like when he's meowing at me, try to remember that he doesn't know what's going on here. And it's really sweet of him to want to hang out. My buddy, my buddy. Like there are multiple times where I just left him for months. For my neighbor to take care of him or my roommate. Months at a time. That was been weird. Boom. Smart. What? I found it.
Hey, what's up? Your DJ X is here, ready to go. On the way next, a non-stop round of bangers from our guilty
Okay. Just playing. But just say, copyrighted music. They're trying to start me out with the most copyrighted stuff they can.
Back, simply snuff time. I've got one of these snuff bullets to review. I'll put something up on the community page about it. I get it reviewed. I don't know how many people will be interested in it, but I got this thing. I bought it from my bricks and mortar shop in Whitby called the Black Swan. It's acrylic. How many inches?
This dude snorts tobacco powder.
I don't know. Is that 3 inches? I don't know. It's 3 inches. There's a screw at the bottom. I filled this with Thermos Fireball.
Snuff.
And all I did was I took the lid off, I screwed the bottom, it screws off at the bottom. And then I just dipped it in my Fireball, filled it about 3/4 full, dead easy. And yeah, we're good to go. It's got a little tap on the side, maybe you can see that. I'll just look at my camera and see, yeah, you can see that. And then that chokes the amount of snuff you're going to put up your nose. Sorry, I'm just going to blow my nose.
What? Dude.
Sorry for that. What's that look like? It's actually clean. Yeah. So you only fill it about 3/4 way full, so you need to leave a little bit of an air gap in there so you can snuff it out so you can snuff it out the snuff bullet. If you fill it up too much, I don't think you'll get anything out of it. Yeah, it cost me £2.99. I've seen people use them. It's discreet. If you're looking for something discreet, for some of the heavier snuff takers, I'm not sure this will be enough to see them through the day. But if you're going out at night, you don't want a tin in your pocket. You just want to be a little bit more discreet. Looks a bit like a Vicks inhaler or something along those lines, if you know what I mean. So, and it's small, it's compact, it's great. Yeah, and that's it. So, yeah, I'll do a yeah. Mrs. M's gone home. She's left her phone. And I'll give her a ring. Tell her, hey, love, you left your phone. So she'll get back. She'll be panicking. Oh, I've lost it. So she's gone home. My sister's gone home because she's got COVID. Her husband's gone home because my sister's got COVID. And my cousin Sarah and her husband Tigger have gone home because my sister's got COVID. I haven't gone home. I'm sick to death of hearing about COVID. I've had my jabs. I think I've had 3 jabs or 3 jabs and a booster or 2 and a booster. That's all I'm having. If I get it, I get it. I'm fed up of hearing about it on the news. I've stopped listening to BBC. You turn BBC, COVID, off, turn it off. I'm just watching everything on YouTube now. That's what I do.
Is he wiping his nose with the fucking American flag? What's really going on?
I got one of those Chinese takeaway chilled from the co-op the other night. Give me a bit of a rumble in the jungle. Well, I got another one in freezer.
How does he eat with that mustache?
I'm like, should I take it? Should I defrost it? I don't know. Half of me says, look Sam, you're going to rumble in the jungle last time, so don't do it. And the other half says, well, it was only 94p, mate, so you might as well have it. Who knows? I'll probably end up. So I've got Thermos Fireball in this. Small compact, the screw base comes off here.
Alright, here we go.
And you fill it with about 3/4 full. As I say, leave a gap in it. Give it a shake. It's got this little tap which chokes. I think it chokes the amount of snuff, so you can put it on about half choke, and then you can put it on full choke. And I think it just measures the amount of snuff you're actually pumping into your nose each time. I think it's so. I'm gonna go on full tilt to start with. I'm gonna put it towards the front of my nose. Yeah, I've got it. I'm trying to do it gently, but I'm not getting a lot, to be honest with you. That's not enough for me in one bump. No, definitely not.
What the hell? I don't get why people
in the instructions it says sniff gently.
Do this.
I don't know what sniffing gently is. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Oh, Gorgonzola. I got it then. Hey, it's a different sort of delivery. I know this sounds daft, but it seems to spread it around your nose more than taking a bump or a pinch, and I don't mind that. I think it's a little bit more difficult to control the flow, the amount you're taking, and where you actually place it in your nose than the bump, but it has a different sensation, and I quite like it.
Snuff. He's inhaling tobacco powder.
Straight down the back of your throat if you're not careful. But that's a good delivery, and yeah, really nice.
Dude, is he crying?
Wow.
He's sweating or something.
Sorry, I'm out of camera again. Keep doing it.
Bro, that looks like a fucking American flag, though. It has, dude.
You know you've had a bump.
Bro, is guy really wiping his nose with an American flag?
That's closed. That's closed halfway. Can you see that? Let's have a look, Sarah. And then I opened it right up. And a bump. Small, it's compacted.
Dude.
Along those lines, if you know what I mean. So, and it's small, it's compact.
Dude, that's actually an American flag. Look at the stars. What a twat, dude. Does anybody bring that up? No. There it is. Funny, he uses my flag for his snot rag. All good, my toilet paper is British flag. God save the Queen. Oh, never mind. Like for real though, why is he doing that? One person said something about it. Out of 38,000 views. Oh, no, here we go. 2 people. Is that an American flag handkerchief? Yep. Why? I'm asking if he's jealous. Oh my gosh. I saw that right? No. Oh, I don't want to comment with Doe though. I'm hardly ever over here. Oh. I need to sign into a different account. Oh, fuck me. There we go. That stands keyboard, bro. Hey, I can't stand spelling that word. Honestly, be using our rag like that. It's gotta be jealous. He wishes he was American.
I'm looking at your recent listening, and I'm seeing a lot of scattle. So we're just gonna go with that for a little while.
Scattle, you say? Scattle, you say? bad. Scattle. So Scattle does see me. Addicted to Snuff, BBC. BBC is a British thing apparently. Great, now we got all kinds of Snuff reviews. What was it? What do they do? Colorful. A bouquet. I'm back. Better than ever. Dude, I'm sore from doing those presses yesterday. My chest is sore right here. My sides. And right here. Right here. Oh, it's real sore right here, dude. Holy shit. I only did 2 sets. Well, that's wild, dude. Oh my god. All in here too, it's sore. Right here. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow for all this. Heck yeah.
Hello everyone! This is Running on Empty Food Review. Recent years. For instance, rice usually takes upon an orange color. Sometimes I just have fun with these things. Or it's essentially, and you know, when it's something as simple as a chicken nugget, there's not going to necessarily be a ton to talk about, but at the same time, one thing that I had noticed in the past when I have reviewed these and have tried these out is that generally speaking, the spice lingers considerably and actually manifests itself more as an aftertaste. And that's why I'm sort of dragging my feet a little bit to see if that indeed is the case. And yes, indeed that is. I am pleased to say, I confidently believe, based on what I have tried here, that McDonald's is maintaining the status quo. Now, with that, it should be emphasized, these aren't going to be, you know, the highest quality nuggets in the world. And I don't think very many of us anticipate that to be the case anyway. So I don't think that maybe comes as much of a surprise. It's fast food, you know, it's McDonald's. And many of the fast food nuggets, as we're all familiar with, the chicken isn't going to necessarily be gourmet as far as the quality thereof or the taste is concerned. But is it acceptable? Most definitely it is, I would say. The chicken is, as is always the case with the McNuggets, a little on the spongy side. But is it flavorful? Yes. Does it taste like chicken? Most assuredly so. The flavor, again, is all, you know, there isn't any sort of dry rub on this. It's not as though there is a sauce on this. It's all in the breading, and it's more or less baked in. And when you take the first few bites, and this is how it's been.
A joint operation targeting retail theft resulted in 9 arrests and the recovery of $4,600 in stolen merchandise. The goal was to stop the sale of the stolen goods to street vendors near MacArthur
6
Park.
of them were juveniles,
3
it
juveniles
says.
aged 11 to 15 were among those arrested.
11 to
for attempting
15-year-olds.
sell stolen goods. One vendor was arrested for receiving stolen property. The merchandise that was identifiable was recovered and returned to the retailer.
Whoa. Man.
Now a few songs from an artist you listened to a lot a few months back, but not as much recently. Here's Porter Robinson.
You just gotta keep living. You just gotta keep living. You just gotta keep living, man. Livin.
That's cooler. And for Christmas, we bust out that's cool. Alien artifact build. What's going on with your back right now? You seem to be having some back pain. Notice his lower back has been twitching near his tail a lot. That's some back pain. I want to tell the vet about it. Twitches, back twitches sometimes, like it might hurt. I think my car battery might be going bad. The last 2 times I've gotten in it, it barely was starting. Like it started, but it was like whoa, 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 whoa. was abnormal twice in a row now. I got a dry cell in there. I had a dry cell in there. How long did dry cells last? I need to look that up right now. How long do dry cell automotive battery? Oh wow, 3 to 5 years. Oh man. Oh fuck. Okay. Yeah, it's probably due for one. Around 1.5 to 2 years, this other person says. Wow, okay, it's probably overdue. I unplugged my access port just in case that's been taking some draw from the battery. If it still is doing that this time, then I'll know it's a need to get a new battery. I have a battery charger and shit, so just in case it like really does something crazy on me, I can always get it started one last time. So.
Okay, now we're gonna show some love to a few emerging artists on the experimental music.
No. Oh, I know that shit.
I got some songs I think you should hear. Some newer music, some deep cuts, just stuff I noticed you haven't checked out that might be just what you're looking for.
Notice how I didn't say that on the last stuff. It was like, I'm just going to give you some shit that we want to throw down your throat. I've learned about Spotify over the years. I've been using them for... Bro, I think I was using them before I moved here, even. Yeah. I got hacked though, so I lost a lot of my information from... Like 2 years of information got lost. I got hacked by a French dude. And he was playing French rap all the time. That's how I figured out I was a French dude. But he was like creating folders and deleting. I think he was starting to delete some of my shit. And that is when it also pissed me off when I'd be listening to something and it would just change into a French rap song all of a sudden. Because he would be listening to something then and he'd change it. So I started communicating with him with song titles. It's the only way I could think of to say shit to him. I think I picked a song that was like, fuck you, get a job. Something like, I forget exactly what song titles it was, but eventually he called on and picked a song with the title LOL. And started communicating back to me. I forget what he said though. I was so pissed off, dude. I was like I was, you know what I mean? I had to deal with some bullshit because this dude hacked me. I wasn't really trying to be buddies with him. Ever happened to you? Optima, I think, is the brand. The Blue Top Optima, I think. Let's see what they say. Yeah, I got the Marine Deep Cycle battery. Go further, faster, for longer with batteries for marine and RV applications. Maybe that's why it lasted so long. High capacity, long lasting battery. Oh, it says right there. This all new lithium, orange top. A lithium battery. Whoa. What are they now? The batteries went up. 300 and something. I forget what I paid for it. $309 is the cheapest blue top. I don't know what size I need. Oh, I can put it on here. Select here. 2013. See how much my battery is if I want to re-get it. Oh, well, they don't even have it in blue top anymore on here for some reason. That's weird. Maybe because blue top is actually meant for a boat though, but fuck that. I'm gonna bring up the same site, but for... I think I'm gonna bring up the blue top equivalent and see. So at least 620 cold cranking outs. At least a C20 capacity of 44. Okay, those two things. So let me look at them. Look at the blue tops here. Yeah, it's for car. I did it for car audio purposes. Alright, so for one, the lowest C20 capacity on any of these is 50. So it's got a much higher C20 capacity, whatever that is. Let me see what that is. It must be the amount of charge it's able to hold on to. Amp hour and C20 battery capacity. Amp hour C20 is an indicator of how much energy is stored in a battery. It is the energy a battery can deliver continuously for 20 hours at 80 degrees Fahrenheit without failing below 10.5 volts. Yeah, I got it for being able to play the car audio without the engine running, and also to aid in the lights not dimming when I was playing at full power, because there's a lot of juice. There's like a 1200 watt amp running the sub, and then I was going to put another amp to run the side speakers, but I never got around to it. It was just a pain in the ass to install the other one, dude. The wiring for the sub and the head unit, and I did it in a very small garage in Colorado. Whoa. Colorado, whoa. It took me a while to get to work too, because of the way my body, my chassis is, the unibody, whatever. It doesn't conduct ground so well, so that was a major issue dealing with that, figuring that out, why it wasn't doing that. So I must have the 50. This doesn't show cold cranking amps on it though. I'm gonna look into this. A marine, okay, it says right here, however, one blue top battery, the 34M pictured above, is a marine version of our red top. that the only difference between Optima Marine and Red Top battery, which means it's designed and warranted for use in engine starting applications, but not deep cycle use like trolling motors. So it's the only difference between Optima Marine and auto batteries. Definitely not. Hey, is this one I have in the car? I need to go out there and look at it and see what the hell I have on in there. It's definitely a blue top though. I did a lot of research before I bought it too. I didn't get sold the blue top.
All right, you're gonna feel at home with these next arms.
I don't know why I keep playing shitty music. I get distracted reading stuff. I realize it's playing some dumb shit right now. Fucking 10 o'clock in the morning, I ain't trying to hear that. Okay, in an application like how many years does the Optima battery last? Optima battery lasts 4 to 6 years. Yeah, I've actually went over 6 years. In more moderate climate like San Diego, someone might see 4 years out of a flooded battery. They could see double or triple that out of an Optima. So 12 years. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I live close to San Diego, but I was in Colorado for a couple of years. Hopefully it's not going out, dude. That's $300 to replace it. Oh really? A regular car battery is $200? That's crazy. I haven't priced them in forever. Yeah, I mean it's been working, dude. It's been working like a boss since 2016 or 15 actually, 2015. 9 years now. And I put it to work with that system every now and then. Plus it gets a lot of juice from it. I have an aftermarket alternator. It's a 320 amp. Stock it comes with like a 75 amp alternator, something like that. Something super weak. Wasn't nearly enough to do anything with except run the car. I needed to juice the amps for the amp. Fucks on my gas mileage though. It's harder to spin it because it's creating more electricity. You know. Why they always gotta get weird?
Up next, got some yacht rock straight out of the 70s, starting with Steely.
Dude, you know I can't play that. The DJ's really screwing up today. That's nice of them. Dude, I'm kind of sore from doing those presses, my back and shoulders too.
Now a few songs from an artist you listened to a lot a few months back, but not as much recently. Here's Papadosio.
We're used to what? The super lube? Are you sure? It says it's food grade. It is made in the USA. You better reach the children. Maybe that's because it's addicting. I'm not gonna try it. What do you guys think? What the fuck, man? This dude is horn. It's 10:15. It's still, I mean, it's still before noon on Saturday. He's out here honking like he owns the neighborhood. Whoa. Mother heartbroken after grandparents accused of killing 3-year-old boy. What the fuck?
Thank you, Mark. A grandmother stands accused of the murder and the tragic death of her 3-year-old grandson. Good evening and welcome to News 2 at 5. I'm Bob Gilbert.
And I'm Haley Wilkes. News 2's Stephanie Langston spoke to the child's mother about how she wants her son to be remembered as she fights for justice.
Yeah, adventurous, outgoing, and bright. Just a few words used to sum up the personality of little Carson Brasher. Kimberly Jones says he was her own oldest and that Jeffrey failed to protect him. Today, the mother killed the child, Amy. However, court records say Amy abused and intentionally, with premeditation, killed the child and that Jeffrey failed to protect him. Today, the mother says she is meeting with investigators to learn more details as to what happened to her little boy.
He was good. If you met him, it was with
endangerment. Now, Kimberly.
Oh, wow, man. We're gonna watch and shut up about what? The trannies?
the middle.
Yeah, what's this?
It says that the migrants throw a lot of food from there. Look at the food. All this food.
Dude,
Look at this.
the migrants are throwing the food away.
These are the containers. Look at that.
What the
It's
hell?
me showing facts. I'm here giving face. Show face. Somebody says that. So it's true. This garbage comes from this migrant hotel. But they love to waste food. Look at that. They inaugurated the hotel. Look at the food. Let's open one and see what it's inside. Hola. Look at
Wow,
the food.
man.
It's not that bad. Some of them even eat from the garbage in their countries.
Yeah.
Look, this food is. Look.
I was going to make pictures,
And these are the migrants. I don't want.
Hello.
These are the migrants. This is the migrants hotel. They are wasteful when it comes to food.
Yes,
Look, in their country they got nothing to eat.
Thank
In
you.
the country they even eat from the garbage.
Yeah, that's
And they come here and
wild.
waste food. Look at that.
Fuck them, dude.
Look at that. This is on 30th Street, Long Island City hotel. All this garbage. You see all this garbage?
I'm taking pictures.
All this garbage comes from them.
I know.
All this garbage comes from them. Look how much stuff you can see.
It's a waste. Isn't my tax money? No.
Look at this.
I was not
Wow.
permitted.
Wow. All that in there. I wonder how much of that's food.
This is a migrant hotel.
Venezuelans in there.
A lot of Venezuelans in there.
Yes, mostly.
They waste food. They really waste food. And the
Because
food
you
is
know
not
why?
bad.
You know why?
They go to the restaurant and eat because they don't like this food. This food is so bad for them.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, look at that. All the waste that they make. These are cartons. Oh. And all the milk that is wasted. Look, this
Oh
milk is
shit.
wasted.
Damn. Cartons of milk, dude.
Look. Can you do me a favor? Can you hold it like this? Hold it like this. No, stay there, stay there. Can you see me?
Yeah.
You see this?
Yeah.
This is waste
I
money.
see.
Look, can you see me there? Look, this is new.
I know.
Look.
Because they had new
Look.
sneakers there.
They got new Snickers, right? Look.
Brand new.
All this food, all this.
Not a
money,
problem.
tax money being wasted.
Not a rash problem.
Look at
all
all
the
of this
newspapers.
in here. Look.
When they start rolling up here,
Look.
cameras.
Look, show me the camera.
I am.
Look.
You want your face to show?
No. Look.
You don't
So
have
look
to
at
show
the
me.
camera. I'm in the camera now.
You don't have to show me.
No, I'm not putting you for your privacy. I'm talking about me.
You want your head to show?
No, I don't forget about my head. Just I need to show them that I ate the milk.
I am showing them.
Okay, look.
I'm a photographer.
Look.
Yes. I
Look,
see
you
it.
want to see another one?
Oh, me?
Oh, this is
You talking to me?
No, I'm talking about the video.
Oh, sorry.
People remember, we want to watch the video. Look. This is what it is. How wasteful.
My effing tax money. I don't think so.
Look, all the waste.
When I see the
Shame on
news,
them.
the
Shame on
times
them.
and the posts roll up here, don't call me grand.
Thank you. All the milk. All the milk, all the food
Thank you.
being wasted. That food is not that bad. I mean,
No.
it's not perfect.
Going to happen to me. This is a fucking miracle. Go back to Venezuela.
Look at that. All this garbage comes from them.
I know, I see them bringing it over.
Look.
I thought it was our share. Because they throw it good things too.
All the two in the garbage. You want that? This is on the garbage.
Oh, there's good food in there, dude. Ah, that's crazy.
All this thing in the garbage. Fandangos. That's a something from South America. Look at that.
It's unopened?
The garbage.
Wow.
Chavez, the Mr. Chavez, who's in
Yes. Look at
Oh
that.
no, that's open.
This is the restaurant where the migrants eat. This is the restaurant where los hijos de Chávez comen ahí. Los hijos de Chávez comen en ese restaurante. Ese restaurante, that's where they eat.
Wow, bro. That's this guy only has 175 subscribers. This is
Check on that. Yeah.
So we were talking A6, 845? That works. Do I need to sign in? No. Just got it in. Really nice. She's
Lotion Skin Basket. What the f is going on? This is a public defender in Seattle. This is amazing,
Lotion
right?
Skin Basket. What?
I've been to court before, for various reasons. Not as a criminal, long story, but if you did this before this queer rainbow conquering group was in charge during Biden and Obama, you'd be kicked out. I see, get the f out of my courtroom. What are you doing? You're weird. Inappropriate. This person isn't representing Antifa. You can't make this shit up. And it's allowed. It's tolerated. It's celebrated, actually. It's stunning and f***ing brave, right? I mean, of course.
really smart. She sounds like she's got the right idea about things. I really support what she's up to, and I think it's fabulous. How about that?
God, she's accused of, what is it, criminal trespass?
In the first degree. Yes.
Is she innocent or guilty?
She's innocent, of course.
She's innocent, okay. Well, she's caught on video being arrested and protesting and allegedly protesting. So I'm trying to get all sides. So I
Well,
won't.
my client has pled not guilty. My name is Stephanie Mueller. I'm in the directory for the Washington State Bar Association. You can look.
My lord. Now, the Washington State Bar, including Oregon, you know how it goes if you're...
Dude, I was in the Navy with the dude with the last name Mueller. I wonder if that's him. I'm not even playing. He broke my thumb actually in class one day. I knocked his chair over while he was leaning back, and he swung his leg and kicked my thumb where I was placed on the back of the chair. Broke it. Last name Mueller. I'll never forget it because of that. It kind of looks like him. Bro, what happened?
Attorney went to school for it. Had to pass the bar to practice law. These states, you don't have to practice or pass the bar anymore. Because it's racist to take a fucking test.
Oh, really?
Why do I call this
What?
coffee JT? Literally, I got up, put the dogs out. It's cold this morning.
That's a thing.
Scarf on. Oh, it's 30 degrees. Virginia in the mountains. So I'm just having coffee with you. My brain just got out of bed. Brushed my teeth, coffee with the dogs out. Use the head, right? The bathroom. That's all that's been done here. So it's raw. What the fuck is going on? And this is acceptable? This is stunning and brave. I comment on this, say for example on YouTube, as an adult, tax-paying, non-criminal. I'm the thought criminal now. I'm the problem. Got it?
Okay, Stephanie, thank you for your time. At this point, your client is being arraigned, though.
It's all just happened. Her hearing is over.
Got it.
It's done.
God.
Google it.
Who thinks this is normal? Okay, let's go through it. Say so one.
They think they're better than normal.
Has a physique like this. I don't know, H tits, whatever these are, huge. Would you wear it low cut? Would you have your nipples popping through? Be modest. You don't want to make it be a distraction. Right? This guy had a huge, and he went down the middle of his leg. Wouldn't wear tight jeans. You know, just not an appropriate thing in a business context. You want to be a distraction from the main core issue.
Yeah.
And which this person defending an Antifa scumbag. That's what they do. Next case.
I had to go to the ER yesterday because one of my tested gals were a bit hurty. I spoke to a nurse on the phone and they sent me there. I'm sure my...
Your female testicles were hurting? I'm sure they were. You're taking Lupron to block your testosterone.
Oh, it's a dude. Okay.
You're taking estrogen to make you look like... Does this make sense to anybody? No.
Call wasn't easy for them. On one hand, I'm a woman, so they normally just tell me to take an aspirin and shut up. But since I mentioned testicles, that set off alarm bells. Or alarm balls? The whole thing...
Because you're a woman and normally tell you to take an aspirin and shut up? Is this real? Any of this? Yeah, I've told you guys my wife's a physician. She's not into this creepy shit. She didn't know how bad it was, to be honest with you. She was raised by leftist parents, but they had a certain moral compass, at least, in their life. They're leftists, but they had a moral compass because they're old. A little different than today. Okay, they're Democrats. And she's a doctor. There's no fucking, oh, you're a woman, off. That doesn't exist, man. Doctors get sued into oblivion. I mean, I'm talking about a lot of money, and they're personally liable, even beyond their malpractice in many states. So they don't do that. Them pretend. And all these new doctors are woke as hell. What does this person think, right? Again, if they stop bitching and moaning all the time about being their sexuality, we could just talk about normal things. Let's say, for example, they were talking about the inflation. I wouldn't even think about the true part. I go, I think that's a dude. My head would register that because I have two eyes.
Was very scary. First, we trans women don't tend to get the best medical care. Second, I had to spend a whole day talking about my mama marbles. Plus, among the things that could have been irritating my ovaries were STDs and, well, cancer. Which is worse than STDs.
Hmm? Mm-hmm. What? The torsion? Torsion? The hell? You twisted one of your nuts or what? About to throw up. Cord, your testicle cord. Explosive devil comet returns for first time in 71 years during April 8th eclipse, NASA says. Is that real? Is it happening? Is the eclipse going to cause World War III to happen? probably put that meat in your mouth though. That's why. There's a lot to do with it. The bridge, nobody's talking about the bridge anymore. It's old news, man. What bridge, right? What are you talking about, Ivy? I'm just playing. Too soon, probably. Too soon. That's a limited time only joke, though. Mail thefts on the rise as USPS fails to secure keys for mailboxes. What? Oh man, look at this. This has 1.3 million views, and it's this guy. The title of it is "First Time Trip My Wife with Me Thanksgiving Day." It's a simulator, and his wife's sitting next to him while they're driving somewhere. 1.3 million views. Where'd she go? Oh, she just got up. She just got up and left. Oh, it's a dude. It's an older. He only has 23,000 subs, but that's at 1.3 million views. Crazy.
going back out. Boom. All right. And now we got Circus underneath us. And Stratosphere coming up. Bending around that as well. Pylon turn around the Stratosphere, baby. That's just fun. That's just good fun. One thing I did really love about being on the Thunderbirds was you basically had a license to steal, where they would shut down entire chunks of airspace to practice. So I did a lot of photo shoots here around the Las Vegas Strip, and it was just awesome. We tried to time it one time to have the Bellagio fountains going while we were doing our photo shoot. They actually did it. It's pretty epic, the things that you can do. So there we go, quick flyby.
There's a Combat Thunderbird pilot that's flying a flight simulator around Vegas. Pretty interesting. Now that's way more interesting than just watch some dude trucking around.
I'm gonna go to Vegas. Can you guys turn the fountains on, please? Fountains? Anyone? Anyone? Alright, well, I tried. Alright, let's do a simulated flame-out approach here at Las Vegas International. Set up for that. Maybe one more fast pass of the strip, and then we'll pull up. I'll pretend like it flamed out while I'm doing the strip tour, and then we'll see if I can actually land it at McCarran. That'll be a good challenge. Alright, so one more big aileron roll for the people. We'll give them 2. Gotta give the people what they want. And then we'll align, I believe for runway 21, a south-facing runway at McCarran. But we'll get fast, we'll get low. Haven't flown so much in Vegas. Vegas just holds a special place in my heart for sure. Continue to bend it around. 400 is about the minimum I want. I want to tap 500 though, so that's for this exercise. Little crane I'm going to go above. Alright, little fly here. Alright, right past the Trump Tower. Good flyby. The Mirage. What's up, Mirage? Alright, now we're at 530. Okay, going idle. Oh, let's simulate the flame out. Alright, simulated flame out. I'm pulling up. Trying to gain altitude. Pulling up as to not stall the jet. Alright. We're going to have to set it down without going over the runway because we are pretty slow right now. And it'll be a left-hand turn. I'm going to align myself to the north flowing runway. I'm going to wait on the gear. Okay, we're simulated flame out. We'll align with this runway here. Alright, here we go. Perching. We're at 230. Looking pretty good. I don't want to get too far out here. Waiting on the gear, guys.
Interesting. He's just like gliding in now at this point. That's interesting.
Right,
Take the train to do this type of shit.
280, that's pretty good. I do have good energy now. Alright, I feel pretty comfortable. Gear coming down. Speed brakes coming out. One last check of that. Yep. Everything's looking good.
He's constantly losing speed.
I'm gonna go for this runway on the right. Sorry, Alaska Airlines, hold your position. Alright, yep. I know. Just calm down. It's our one shot at it. We're gonna have to land a little long. Gentle. Alright.
Impressive.
Alright, now, I'm just gonna get the jet stopped.
That's impressive,
Right
dude.
now, I'll work on that.
I've never gotten into watching a dude play a flight simulator, but this dude was a Thunderbird pilot, so that was pretty trippy. Give a thumbs up for that one. Subbing up. I sub doing.
Crank this up! Almost there.
What is this? Pacific Midway. Oh, Pacific Midway. Train zone, I don't know, maybe. I know somebody that does that. He cuts hair, the barber. Is that guy? Might be crazy. It just might be. You just might be right. Oh shit. Sean Combs' son accused of sexual assault now.
You just gotta keep living, man. You just gotta keep living, man. L-I-V-I-N. Yeah.
I think I'm down. 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 I think I'm down.
I Dick 'em Down. It's from American Sniper. Yeah, you see someone sound when they came in their intro sound. I forgot it was here.
I think I'm down. I think I'm down. I think
That was the remix.
I think I'm down. I think I'm down. I think I'm down. I think. I think. I think.
Oh no, I pressed the wrong one. Let us see. Oh hell no. So I downloaded something. Delete it now.
I think I'm down.
There's something there. Yeah, I'm not able to see it, but it's there. Clarky is Leonard. I didn't know that. They changed their name to Clarky. Leonard 8.2 is Clarky. That's a female. Their sound used to be this when they came in.
Why are you guys so sweaty? Why are you guys
so sweaty? Why are you guys so sweaty?
Why are you guys so sweaty?
She said her favorite movie was Step Brothers, so I picked that for her for us to hear every time she came in.
Why are you guys so sweaty?
I like it. Yeah. I like it a lot. But ET, we used to hear this when he came in. Oh, it's broken. Is this broken?
Easy peasy, Japanese. Easy peasy, Japanese.
You're watching Cops? Awesome. Awesome.
Too many notes.
Holy shit.
If you can stand it, I can.
Oh, is that what they said? We're watching cops. Oh. That was funny. I forgot. What were they doing though? Wrestling over the drums or some shit? Yeah, I try to cash this bowl out. It's the last of it. It's the last of that garlic cocktail water hash. If there's anything left in here. Left it out overnight, so it might have dried out, made it easier to scrape, but let's see, nah. Well, some. Oh, baby. Waste not of what's not, child. I'm dumping this on top of what's already in there because I mean, even though the stuff in there is pretty much cached. Dude, that's gonna like, if I do this, if I keep this at the temperature it's at right now, it's just gonna be like, shoom, sugar, doom, doom. Ow, did I say Zatarans? I meant Rice-A-Roni, the San Francisco treat. You see the vortex in there? It spins like a toilet. And it's rain. There's a tornado right here, you know what I mean? scientifically engineered. Y'all see that, right? It's harder to see on the computer. The phone here is really high quality, 60 frames per second. When I'm on the computer, it's only 30 frames per second. Nobody saw it. Nobody saw it. You can see it. All right.
Up next, I pulled together
I
some
still know
glitch
if
a genre that
it
feels
comes out on the
right to your
camera. I guess.
Trip Saints up first. Up next, I pulled together a few metal songs that are in your zone, starting with Immure.
It's a minute and 13 seconds. The next one's a minute long. The next one's a minute and 17 seconds. The next one's 50 seconds long. A minute 38. Why would I want a song that's that short? What's going on in the world? What do they still... Dude, songs used to be like 5-6 minutes. And now we're lucky to get like 4 minutes out of a song. But they're actually trying to push songs that are less than a minute, dude. It was 50-something seconds. There were multiple that were right at a minute. Oh, you saw it too, Bill? Alright. No, it was the whole song though, dude. That's the issue with that one. Why are people making songs that are only 50 seconds long? That's some short attention span shit I've never even heard of, dude. The song would be halfway over right now if this was only 50 seconds long. Song's over. 50 seconds, that's all you get. It's like, what? I could see that for a DJ using something like that, maybe for like a club to mix in between two albums or something, two tracks. But I don't need that. I'm not that guy. Do you think I'm that guy? Do you think I'm a DJ, bro? It's weird, I like it. It's the weirdest song all morning. We're weird but good at the same time, like it. Yeah, this is the Doe channel, the original streaming channel. The original streaming channel, bro. It's not the oldest channel, the other one is. I didn't upload on this channel, I originally just started streaming on it, but I botted all the streams. in the beginning. I let people know what was going on though. We talked about it. I was telling we were gonna have a party. The party starting, and they knew that the bots were popping in. Sometimes they'd work, sometimes they didn't work. It was interesting. And I was so like sure that Bitcoin was going to do something back then that I wasn't even spending the Bitcoin that I had saved up. I was only like buying extra to do it. I wasn't like getting rid of any of my Bitcoin back then. I remember. Yo.
Right now, a few songs that Spotify listeners around the country keep playing over and over.
Okay.
Blue Oyster Cult first.
Oh, why are they playing that over and over lately? Don't Feel the Reaper? Really? Sweet Emotion, Aerosmith. Tom Sawyer? I forget what that song's about. Barracuda? Huh. The Stroke.
Up next, I picked out a few house songs that are in your zone, starting with DJ Burrito Boy.
Burrito Boy.
For the CIA. When did you leave the CIA?
I played that song out, dude. Don't make me use my finger. This channel's special though. It has a 3-letter, my name is 3 letters, and it's relevant to something from the channel. Cause dude, just the other day I was playing without the stream on, and the team just started calling me Doe, actually. I didn't even say anything. I wasn't even mic'd up at the time either, I don't think. They were like, oh shit, Doe's over there. It's just like, it's interesting. To get a 3-letter relevant name on YouTube now might be, dude, it might be incapable. I'd be incapable of doing that. I should try with the one, like I took the Convoy Santa and all that for some of the channels, and I could like what, is it this one? Let's see what this one is. Oh, I could switch this one to one. Yeah. Even though this was an account. At first it was only letting certain people change their @ Then they rolled it out slowly. And I know that because I have multiple YouTube channels and it didn't hit them all at the same time. So me being able to get Doe was actually pretty like, whoa. Because there's probably some dude in Asia that wanted Doe for some other just hit Doe thing. I don't know, man. Doe is some kind of something in other stuff too, for sure. So, and YouTube is like one of the biggest search engines on the internet. And I got Doe. So anybody that types in @Doe or @Doe Show into YouTube, boom. But what else could we try to get to see? Because I got an account here that doesn't have a good one on it. And the Doe Show is actually taken. Some kid has it with like no subs and never uses it pretty much. Fucker, he still got it. See, have you ever done this with YouTube? Like, try to find a new handle that you might like better. Let's see. Trying to think of a 3-letter word. Does it have to be 3 letters? Yeah, it has to be 3 letters. So, like stuff like dog, cat, anything simple is gonna be taken, dude. Probably. There are so many 3-letter words. Pet's taken. Fat's taken. Hat's taken. Fag isn't allowed. It says try handle. This handle isn't available. One of the people at the head of the YouTube probably has that one already. That's why it's not available. With the extra not available. Alright. Zit. Not available. Joe. Joe's definitely not available. And I'll just check John just in case. Not available. Alright. Get. Get's not even available. Tip. Nope. If I think of a 3-letter word I can try. Pop. Nope. Bro's not available? Oh, my heart's broken. Van. Bub. Fro. Nope. Men. Man. There's not going to be any 3-letter word you can think of that's available as a handle for YouTube. If you find one, I'll be very surprised, dude, because I've actually looked a little bit, and now we're really late in the game to do it. Because there's only one of each, and that's why I was so quick to get Doe and Dosho, man. I was like, hiya! That was him. Same with Twitch. Having Dosho on Twitch is kind of epic. Anybody there? Is anybody else trying? What about 4 letters? 4-letter word. Good. Nope. What about sweet? No. What about corn? Oh man, corn would have been available in sweet. Humpty. Nope. Tranny. There's no way tranny's available. Oh, it's not available. Like it's not. You're not able to have tranny. Nobody can have tranny. Someone has tranny in the top echelon of YouTube. What was the other one that I said? Someone has. Fag. You can't be fag either. Yeah, you gotta make some coffee for this, for us to find the perfect ad for this other channel. I'm gonna start a new channel on YouTube. NoobTube taken. What if it's spelled N-E-W? Taken. Making bacon is taken. Wet juice isn't taken. Wet juice. But you can only change it every 14 days. I don't know if I want wet juice.
Informal, rounding out the set. On the way next, I'm gonna toss you a mix of new releases from some artists you listen to, and maybe some other artists I just think you might like. You know, just trying to keep you on your toes a little bit. Up first, here's one from Scat.
You like wet juice? I bet there's another wet juice out there. There is wet juice on TikTok. Of course there is. There is another wet juice out there. Are the same shape. What? Oh. Come on, bro. Wet juice. Already wet juice. Oh, this one's lasting so long, bro. It's not overheating either. Extreme Farts is already taken. Extreme Farter's already taken. Extreme Fart Farmer. How's that one? Oh wait, what about Fart Farmer without the extreme? Well, it's not taken. Fart Farmer. You like it? What about Fart Rancher? Fart Rancher is also available. What about Fart Wrangler? Fart Wrangler is also available. Yo, Fart's not taken. I'm taking Fart. I just took Fart. I took Fart, dude. And once I saw Fart wasn't taken, oh, bro, homie. I just took @Fart on YouTube. I got a 4-letter word. I found one, y'all. I found a 4-letter word, but couldn't save it. Maybe not. I don't think they're gonna let me be Fart. It lets me put it lets me click publish, but it doesn't actually save it. They're not letting anybody be farted, I don't think. Yeah, no, they're not letting me be fart. Damn it. Oh man, I thought I found fart, dude. I was like, what? What? Can we fart on YouTube? That would have been amazing. I was getting ready to make the avatar and everything. That's saying I can't save it. Let's see if fart's taken. Oh no, it is taken. He's got 441 subs with no content. Damn it. Of course someone has fart, man. Somebody also has farting TV, farting, farts female 23, fart cookbook. Fuck, man, I thought I had a 4-letter one now. Back to the drawing board. That would have been perfect for me. Let's see, 6 seems to be broken all of a sudden. It's acting like stuff's available when it's not. Yep. Get out of here. It's broken now. I broke it. Yeah, it's acting like they're all available now and they're not. Bummer. He got mad at me trying so many, I guess. Cut me off. Well, shit, guys. Might be time to go so I can eat. Maybe I'll come back on later. Some games, drinks, maybe. Take care of Simon a little bit, get his food and stuff. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out though, everybody. This Bungle, Bill, Mark Hopper, anybody else that might be here. Thanks for hanging out. J Busy Brown. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, 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 hey. And Cricket Day. Hopefully everything turns up alright with just people that are sick. The sick people, hopefully they're alright. Later, man. Bill. Have a good one. I'll see you later. Have a good night. That's perfect. Is it? 11:30? Alright. Later. later. In the stream, I gotta end it. Yeah, man, I gotta end it, Prism. Take it easy, y'all. Have a good day.